So, when I opened this, I didn't expect to see, like, a list. What is going on? I didn't expect to see, like, a list of, like, hey, here's your dailies and here's your weeklies. Which is, like, a little weird to me, but, like, whatever, I guess. Also, I'm trying to figure out where would be a good place to put this. Because now that I have this, now I'm gonna start using this for like a various number of different streams. Let me find. Here, we can make this simple. Right above chat. Because I was out for a little bit, and so I kind of wanted to just like add a bunch of music. And that's exactly what I did. So let me make sure that this is even balanced, right? Okay, that should be fine. It does mean that I'm probably gonna end up turning the music in-game down, though. Okay, there we go. Let me... I still hate that it's like named player match instead of lobby match when I want to make a lobby. Manual ID. Do I make this first to one or do I make this first to two? Not first to one, first to first to two or first to three. I think I want this to be first to two. Player who initiates first stays. That'd be at least like a good way to kind of keep it to keep stuff rotating. 3 rounds, no attack on Avatar. Worst case scenario, I just end up switching what the rotation rule is. Welcome. And let me... also make sure that I can pin the room code. I'm a little bit all over the place because, like, I was out for a little bit longer than I expected, and I kind of came back, like, right before stream. So usually a lot of the setup that I'd get to do beforehand, I wasn't able to. Okay, and then there, that's pinned. Okay. And then I can also stand by in training. I don't want the glasses. I like her too much as she is. Okay, and I can put that there. Punching dummy. I'm like doubling over again and again and again to make sure that like I'm getting everything right. Because also I had to remove something that I usually have, and it's annoying. But hey, when your company is kind of going under, and then all of a sudden a lot of your data. Oh, now I got the achievement for getting all the other achievements. Why? I don't know. But sure, I guess. Uh, Weird, but whatever. But yeah, it turns out when you make something that kind of starts going under and then you're like, hey, we're gonna sell it to an entirely new company, that makes a lot of people very uneasy. Uh, Double check, triple check. Okay, everything should be fine and working. Now I just need to remember how to actually play. What was that? What was the combo before? Oh, right. I kept messing up on my jump-ins. So I want to try to get better at that. Whoops. That's still, like, way too high. Better, but still not what I kind of want. I also need to remember what I was doing before, because now I... That's always the hard part whenever it takes me a sec to come back to a fighting game, because I always end up forgetting kind of what I was doing before. But then it takes like a little bit. But the experiences I'm kicking back in. Because I remember what happened after. I don't remember. I don't think that was it. That was way too high up. Whoops, that was way too late. That's too far. Because that's far slash. Why am I not getting it? There it is. That's way too high up. That's not even, like, close to being useful. There we go. Better. What do I do? That's still too high up. Whoops. My instant air dashes are like so bad when I'm not practicing them. late still. What am I doing? Oh! That was the mistake. I was doing the complete... I was doing the wrong special. One, two. Still doing it. Oh, interesting. What if I do this? Interesting. Why was the damage so varied on that? And then even if I jab, I still got 184. Whoops, that was way too late. Forward. I think that works. The damage varies because I'm not... Yeah, I'm messing that up. Okay, so it might be because I'm hitting Puffball too late. Damage is slightly lower, so like... Whoops. And I also have to be a lot more careful about the... about kind of when I hit that. But it feels like I can. The consistency is more the problem than anything. Yeah, it's the damage that's like the variance. Or it's the... What the fuck? It's the... It's the close slash that I'm like messing up. Whoops. Jam got me hacked up. Kind of brazy. One, welcome Tentacle. Two, I might understand what you mean. But that's my own, very strong feelings about Jam for a while. What is that? I think it's just because of that. Yeah, no, that's just better because that's more consistent. That has me in a better position for that. Woo. I also need to be doing my supers a lot more consistently. What? Why does that happen every now and then? Also, let me see if... Whoops, that was completely wrong. What if... Alright, what if I do this? No, that's too... Because I know I can do... Oh, wait. What if I do 1, 2? But what if I start it? No. So that's a very specific starter. And I'm not likely to just hit that, like, random. What do I do here? I also feel like I really just need to get better with my jump ins. That is way too far. That... I messed that up because I didn't get the standing close slash. I also don't feel like I should be... I should just be getting... I feel like I'm not getting as much off of this as I could. It's really the main thing I get out of this when it comes to... Because I get pressure off of this, so I shouldn't be using... I shouldn't be using that for this, even if the damage, like, does help. Like, it shouldn't be the main thing that I'm doing. Either way. I can worry about that later. Why is that the album art?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
This is Millie. I'm gonna get hit with that dragon kick full screen and neutral. It's not gonna happen. It'd be funny if it does.
You don't know when to quit. Oh.
You're still at it, huh?
Chan Kuranoberry is invincible. Got that, retiree?
I love that line from her.
Versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm weak. Ooh. Why? Why did I still get hit off of that? Not full screen. Why was that so slow? I should have pressed the advantage there. I don't know why I panicked the second and I hit one jab. I should have continued. Should have puffballed. Ooh. Oh. That fake got me. I thought the second one was gonna be real.
That all you got. Soul wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I messed that up so bad. I messed that up real bad. No, I shouldn't have jabbed out of that. No, got me on that. I tried to pick the sway.
Stop wasting my time.
I should have just committed to the puffball there.
Wins.
Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot that I was gonna do this. Here, let me get out of this. That's still awkward that it does that. The mix still hacks me up. I know I can jump grab. You can that happens to me, honestly. Where like there's a lot of things that like I know that are kind of fake or aren't real, but like it still kind of hits me. Ooh, that was bad. I messed up the timing on that. I catch up. I messed up my TP there too. See if I can follow the gameplay after playing Grand Blue for 5 months. I mean, they're close to each other, like, when you really think about it, like, oof. Like, Soul is just Beatrix, or Beatrix is just Soul. That's nasty. See, you got it. That hits from under you? Why? Why did I hit from so far under you?
Stop wasting my time.
Saul wins.
Huh? Why is it not... Why is it not replaying?
Are you ready?
Daisuke's self-insert must be good. I mean... What was that? There was like a post or something that went around recently of just like, hey, like when the author's like very obvious self-insert is like clearly their favorite character too. Swaps out the one, I think it forces one. That's weird. It was working perfectly fine the last time I did this. I'm surprised that didn't connect. It's way too low. That might be dead. Yep.
That was stupid.
Saul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
In privilege. I reacted too late.
Positive bonus. Slash.
That was swaying the puffball. I'm really out of it. Why is it not allowing me? Hang on, because I clearly messed something up. I don't know why it's not allowing me to just, like, rematch. Oh. Because I thought this would let you keep playing for the, like, the first up to 2. Either way, weird.
Are you ready?
Okay, now we can just actually... now we can actually just keep playing.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock!
I'm panicking too quickly again.
Positive bonus.
That might be dead. Ooh!
Slap!
That was
No, if that connected, that absolutely would have still killed. That absolutely would have killed.
out of my sight. Out of the way.
Positive
Ready for you?
Nope, I would have died there. That's dead. Oh, no. That's dead. I'm like...
What a bore.
I'm flinching too much.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
At least bring in more customers.
I was hoping that I could actually... I was hoping I'd actually, like, added more and, like, say something, but, like, the only thing I can say is, like, I'm flinching too much. I do see the vision.
What a shit.
Ooh. I was convinced that was going to get on the other side of me. You have no idea how many times I was mash and grab there. Thank you, Puffball, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Could have gotten so much more off of that.
That's it for you.
That example of me flinching too much. That instant PRC. Like, no, that's good.
Spare me the headache and stay down.
Honestly, I should have... I don't know if I should have waited if that was like a little bit deeper.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That goes for so far. Why?
My expense.
Slap.
What a bore.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Because that's...
Instead of reflecting on themselves,
Because that's sweet. I'm figuring out what's not working. That is the main thing. That is the main thing to take away, like, right now.
You're still at it, huh?
Jam Kuranoberry is invincible.
I think the issue is that I'm thinking about this matchup in the wrong way.
Jam versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was way too early. Should have puffballed after that. Oh, I was also way too late on the parry there. I was late on that again. That's...
Slap.
I'm either messing up my input.
Duel 2.
I'm messing up my input on my parry, or I'm just like... doing something bad. Okay. Why? I messed up the input on that. That was absolutely a mistake on the input on the parry there.
What a bore.
I read that right, I messed up the input. How do I word this? I am trying... How do I word this? Because I understand like the issue that I'm doing. I don't understand. It's hard for me to word it because I'm trying to run too directly at the problem. I am trying to fight slightly outside of the range where I should be fighting. Yeah, that's kind of like I was trying to I was trying to grab. I was trying to grab, but that was also just like not playing in my range. I was playing like way too like what? I was playing at a range where like my standing kicks would hit, or like would connect, or my crouching kicks, but I wouldn't get anything out of that because I wasn't doing much. But you're dipping into mix, it's huge. I that like that's why I wanted to play Jam. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. That's why I like playing Jam. Like I like playing this weird mix-up character who's also Rushdown. Who's also Rushdown. She is Rushdown, but like her Rushdown mix-up is very, what's the word?
Mankind knew that they cannot.
It's fitting for my style,
Duel 1.
is the way I should put it.
Let's rock.
Saw that. Slow. Behold my true strength. DA clock. Saw that. DA, that's just the start. Slow. I see you. DA clock. Have this. Slash.
Ugh, that was real bad.
Well then, time to get offensive.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You give me no choice. You're mine. DA clock. Slow.
Positive bonus.
Fuja arc. Right there. DA clock. Right there. Sit. Stun. That's just a start. You underestimated me.
Damn.
DA clock.
Positive
I
bonus.
see you. Right there, Fuja. Slow. I've got you now. Finger drop.
No, that was the end of the combo anyway.
Choice. Right there. Have this.
I feel that slow on Jammed, and I never felt it on that was bad.
Challenge me.
I also don't think I've legitimately like fought against like I don't think I've legitimately fought like a
Knew that they cannot change.
Kai like since I got past like 4 or 5 like years ago. But it's fine. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
Let's have a fine duel.
They're really rare, which is what makes like this matchup, or at least like playing this, a very good opportunity.
Versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Have this.
Hmm.
DA clock. There. Stunning. There.
I didn't even know that you could change the direction where they are in the air.
DA clock. Saw that. Pardon me. For the holy order. DA, I've got you now. So through me. Pardon me. I've got you now. You give me no choice. Finger drop. Right there. DI clock. There. Slash.
Slap.
That slash has a much shorter range than I thought it did.
Kai wins.
It kind of actually does follow along the side of the sword. Ooh, that was the new move. Wait. I had to test that. I completely messed that up. That kills? Wow, okay.
Challenge me again whenever you like.
I fully expected a wall break, but I didn't think that would be enough to kill. Wow.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on
There was, for like the brief instant, I was like, oh, right, projectile. Which meant that I could probably low profile under it.
Way too hungry.
But the issue is that I still need... It's hard for me to... How do I put this? It's hard for me to kind of ramp up my own offense.
That's now.
Like, mentally I need to be at that point where I'm thinking about it enough.
Stop now! I see this! You're mine! Stun it! An opening!
That was way too high up in the...
Behold my true strength! I see you, DI Clock! Ultra Art! Resound! Ride the lightning! My stance! Pardon me?
That was way too slow.
Give me no choice! Stun, that's just the start! For the Holy Order! Vapor Thrust! Slash! I'm in my element.
Kai.
I think another one of my problems is that I respect my opponents too much.
I see you! I saw that! DI Clock for the Holy Order!
That sends me full screen?
You're mine now! Slash! Have this! You're mine! I'm falling! I've got you now! Behold my true strength! Slash! DI Clock for the Holy Order! Have this! You're mine! You give me no choice! I see you, DI Clock! And now... Behold my true strength!
That was bad.
You're mine, DI Clock!
I was like 30% certain that the Gekkorin would have hit.
You give me no
It's way too high. No, smart jump.
You give me no choice. You underestimate.
Ooh.
You give me no choice. Have this now. There.
My expense.
I should have respected a reversal.
That was a fine bout.
Kai wins.
I have an issue. I have an issue. I don't respect my opponents too much. I have another issue. I don't respect the reversal. That's some of the math. Actually, here. Just so that there's like actually some stage variety. I'm also not using my own reversal enough. consider that you're actually 5 steps ahead at all times, even if you on block, it's very, that's the, I don't want to say that's the problem, but like one of my biggest issues is that I am a lot more comfortable on defense. And that's not smart, or like, I'm very, I don't want to say very self-assured, but like when I can focus and kind of think on defense, like I feel confident in that. I am not as confident in my offense, and that is creating a very big hole in my pressure, both in my pressure and in what I do, which is really bad, especially on a character like Jam, who like you want to be continuously offensive with. You want to like constantly have the enemy like under your pressure. And I don't think that that's necessarily something I picked up from. Sorry, I saw HDMI to garden hose adapter and I like my brain like shut off for a split second. Um, I need to stay on the offense with Jam. And that
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
is an adjustment for me because I'm used to playing a very reactive playstyle on Biken.
Heaven or hell.
Even to the point where like the way that I'm using my parry on Jam, like I'm thinking about it more in an offensive manner than thinking about it as Biken in a defensive manner.
You fixing to start a war there, Hoss?
Gold Lewis versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thunderbird!
That was really high. That was safe. I was gonna be so mad. Ugh. That was way too early. I thought that was gonna be a lot faster.
Making a strategic retreat.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh. I saw the kick. I saw that it didn't connect, and I'm like, ah, all right, I guess I'm dead.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's that was insane. Oh, that's still.
Business today.
Slap.
Hello? Pizza? I didn't order any pizza. Well, it's just about mealtime anyway.
I'm
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1.
the main thing I am learning right now.
Thunderbird!
What, you can send that back? I didn't know.
Eat shit! Thunderbird! UMA! Look alive!
That is a super privileged 5P. 6P, my bad. I don't think that's gonna kill, but that's gonna get a knockdown. Or hard knockdown. We're gonna ignore that, alright? I didn't respect it. I was also way too slow on doing the air dash there. That was completely my bad.
Get a load of this!
That's a lot more vulnerable than I thought it was. Like, I'm seeing the space.
Get a load of this!
Ooh. That was way too late.
Making a strategic retreat.
Duel 3.
This is fine. This is fine. That's so stupid. Yeah, that does work the way I thought it did. Why? I should not have been. I shouldn't have been backing up that much. I should have been a lot more confident and stayed in closer when I realized I had pressure.
Well, you gave me your best
I'm
shot. Now eat up.
I'm trying to be like, hey, every time that I'm doing this, like I'm learning something. Let's go. What was that? Money? Let's tell the US government so I can afford a 6P like this. I hate it.
Heaven or hell.
I am the main thing that I'm trying to do, but like each time that I'm doing like these streams, is like improving in some way, which means either recognizing one failure that I'm doing, or recognizing something that I should be doing with my character.
Get in with Sir.
Gold Lewis versus
Which basically sounds like the same thing, but there is a slight difference. Like I'm learning I'm learning my weaknesses as a player. I'm also learning my bad habits.
Haven't had this much fun in a spell. Let's keep going.
Gold Lewis.
But I say spell with an A.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That was stupid. I should have stayed crouching low. I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill.
Business today.
Yes, hello?
I don't even think if that slash would have connected, that would have killed.
Order any pizza? Well, it's just about mealtime anyway.
I need to respect the drone more.
That they cannot change society. So
He is a really chunky boy.
themselves, they blame the beasts. Evan. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was too slow again. That was too fast on the Gekirine. I need to respect the gun. That was scary. I usually cannot hit confirm from like single tap jab. Oof. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's so good. I am not respecting the reversal.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
How did I bounce from the other side? Okay. I didn't know he could do that. No, I was kind of flailing there towards the end. Oh. If you BRC, you can do 3, 4 in a row in the air. Interesting. I also have to like completely admit that I did not know how to. Now, even still, I don't. I BRC is like completely underutilized in my kit. Like completely and utterly. Like I do not use it as much as I really should.
Cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame
Like RC like obvious, like you kind of obviously I can, and then PRC also can. Yeah, BRC is really good, which is why I realized, oh, I'm really lacking when I'm not using that in my kit.
As your last?
Leo versus Jan. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like that is both a part of learning my character and then also still like properly digging deeper into the game.
I'm in high spirits. Carry on with your shriveling.
Leo wins.
I love his dudes. I love his dudes that are always ready and willing to get that chair for him. Ooh.
Positive bonus.
Oh, that was way too. That was stupid. I did the wrong thing. Also, yeah, I really, really like looping the rooms.
World are insurmountable.
Like, I end up, I think I found it like on a discovery feed, just like
Mankind
by
knew that
complete
they could not
chance, but I
change
love it.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I'm prepping. No scram.
A silent victory is worth more than any pretty speech.
Leo versus Jan. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ready for you?
Positive bonus.
1 second.
I'm really fumbling when it comes to using my my parry. Like I'm definitely messing up the timing or messing up the when I should be hitting it.
Positive bonus. Positive bonus.
No business today.
Slap.
Leo's also a lot faster than I thought that he was.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You'll scare my customers away.
A silent victory is worth more than any pretty speech.
Leo versus Jack. Duel.
He does have buttons.
Let's rock.
I'll allow you
I think this is also another failing on my part as a player.
Win.
I am way too passive when I'm fighting something that I don't fully understand. Like, I spend way too much time blocking and trying to see, like, okay, what can I do in a in like specific situations instead of like being very proactive.
Slap.
Because it means that the first few matches that I end up doing, like, against anyone or anything of, like, a new scenario, like, I get, well, duh, I get washed. Like, I'm too passive to initially. Also, yeah, GG. I'm too passive to initially when I'm not familiar with certain things instead of trying to figure it out while still acting with confidence.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Which
instead
isn't
of
necessarily a
reflecting on
bad thing.
themselves, they blamed the beasts.
It's more so about how I apply that and make it work for me instead of it only being a downside.
You'll scare my customers away.
Which also goes back into that thing of me kind of respecting my opponents too much.
pretty speech.
Leo versus Jack. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's bullshit.
Positive bonus.
That hits from so far.
Positive bonus.
The outstretched arms like get me each time.
Slap.
Like I'm looking at that, I'm like, I can't. I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, how do...
Leo wins.
I didn't know he could pull the chair back like that. I completely lost track of what I was saying after that.
Positive
No, that's sad. I will also say, even as somebody who does not play Leo, and I don't think I've really played against Leos, like, Leo has really...
Two things in this world are
Wait, that's secret?
a mother's recipe and my genius.
That's why I never saw that. That's why I was so sad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But even as like a non, you hold D when the round finishes. Interesting. Okay.
Heaven or hell.
Even as a non-Leo player,
You'll
and like I don't even think I really see too many Leos, like Leo has cool
A
combos.
silent victory is worth more than any pretty speech.
Leo versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is that drifting? That's a hard knockdown.
Slap.
Far too easy.
Leo wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm definitely like continuously messing up my parry. Which is funny considering that I've been getting my super a lot more consistently, at least this stream. It's not popular, makes sense. But this matchup's very bad for Jam though. Because he has a lot of... There's a lot of ground he can cover. I can't act like I'm like, ooh. Ooh, I was right about the. Yeah. Lots of people don't fuck with charge inputs. I can't do charge inputs. I can't do it. I can't do them consistently. I get the idea, but like mentally the timing, like I can't process it. But probably if I played charge characters more, I might be able to. But it is not... No, I am a very... I'm a very, like, I like being able to press buttons, also invincible DB. Oh, right, that's a command grab. I forgot that he got that command grab in back turn. He is so much faster than I really keep thinking that he is.
You fought well against me. Now
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on
That
themselves,
speed and space that he's able to control is throwing me off personally.
or hell.
And I do see where it would be a hard matchup for Jam.
I will rise above everything in my way.
Leo versus
His 2D did used to be bigger. I do remember that.
Let's rock.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was 2D. That was the drop kick. I do remember where that when that used to go like a lot further and people got mad. Because I think he's like,
High spirits! Carry on with your shriveling.
damn. Because I think he's also like Geo, where like he gets a little bit of momentum off of like his own dash in this way, but I do not remember. I was way too slow.
Under my heel! Only two things in this world are insurmountable.
I can definitely see how that's a very bad matchup for Jam. Oops. But no, GG's. I can definitely see how that's a bad matchup for Jam. Like, that's a very difficult range for me to try to figure out. He can add dash momentum on top. On top of that, allows moves to have forward moving momentum naturally, so combining them gives him a lot of burst movement. Yeah, which makes that very hard for Jam with her very stubby normals. Because you're able to just like shift where you are just enough where it still throws her off.
Are you ready?
Where it continually throws her off, I should say. That's a very interesting matchup. I want to learn that. I think it's also because he has the 5p of the Gotch, which can counter her command jumping up and whatnot. Yeah. I feel like I could... That's a rough matchup, but I feel like the better I get at that matchup, the generally better I get at Jam. Ireland no Huesca? I need to get a lot better at knowing kind of when I can set up for my charges. That is like my own personal current biggest weakness I feel on Jam. Ah, hit from up there, whatever.
Yeah, I'm beat. Hey.
Might be a hungry loser.
Because I know I can get grab, and I know that there's a couple things I can do where after that I can get my cards, like, safely, but I'm messing that up. I also swear I can get something off of Gekadine, but I keep messing that up.
Don't sweat it.
Right, that's a grab.
Axle bomber. Yeah.
Ugh, I'm like really messing up my inputs.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I know I could have charged the card after that.
Scared of heights? How's that?
Because you were in the air.
Hey, this. There you go.
Clench those fists. Why do you
I'll take that.
really lose on me? Food is ready.
I wonder if I should open the smaller bottle that I have.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So close. And up.
At the next ad break, I'll open it.
How's that? Down you go. How's that? Popping a lot.
Why did I mess it up?
Popping a lot. And up.
I should have bursted that.
Duel 2.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh.
How's that?
I don't understand why I was able to go through that.
Positive
Hey,
bonus.
this. Popping a lot. Hey, no point. Take the big ball. And there you go. Don't sweat it.
Slap. Duel
Okay,
3.
we got this.
Let's rock.
So long. There you go.
I'm definitely messing up my inputs.
Positive bonus.
There you go.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, I'm beat.
Slap.
Oh my god. I'm like fumbling really badly.
Get on your feet.
Like to a really bad degree. Here, we can probably go again. I'm fumbling my inputs, and I know that that's purely on me. Here, let me wipe this D-pad like very quickly. Also, yeah, I'm a pad player. I don't know if I think I brought that up last time I streamed this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So long. Hey, this. Yeah. How's that? There you go.
I didn't even know if that was like the better thing to do.
Don't sweat
I think the core like continuous the core continuous like problem I'm seeing like with this time that I'm playing is my lack of confidence. Like my lack of confidence in my own game plan or my own reaction to different things. I should not have done that. I need to trust myself more. Even if I have to fake it, I need to have more confidence in my game plan.
Oh, are you crying? Tastes that good, huh?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Out we go. Yup.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Because I think that's also why I'm hitting those cards so late. Like, I'm thinking, oh, maybe I have time after the grab, when actually I should be committing to it. Thanks for the games, Larry.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So close. How's that? Hey. And up. Down you go. Hey. Yeah. Alley-oop. Whoa. Clown's gone. Oh. Clown's gone.
Here, listen, me.
Close for business.
Come on, get on your feet.
Was that maybe unnecessary? Yes, but was I thinking? No. So I think when you really think about that, the lack of thinking is the good thing that happened.
Knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Because I think that sums up like continuously like what my biggest problems are is that I think too much. Which is very funny to say when playing a character like Jan. And a lot of the other like characters that I end up playing in games, because like they benefit from you not from like the player themselves not thinking.
Not quite. Axel bomber.
Oh, nice work there, mate.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
The only issue is that if when I don't think and then I do something stupid, then I get punished for it. I could have absolutely comboed off of that. That killed? Alright.
Why be a hungry loser?
I was expecting the wall break. I wasn't expecting a kill off of that, but alright. GG's, but sorry Catherine was watching. She made a garden hose adapter. It's so fucking crazy. I'm trying to think of how that even works.
Cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Speed and car. It is violence. Hi, Zuli. Oh. How's stream? I can. Ooh. Ooh. Right, that is a murder. That is a meterless reversal. That was the wrong side. That was that thing again of me like being way too passive.
Duel 2.
Beat Ascension 8 on Slate Aspire. Congratulations! I know very little about Slate Aspire, but I know that Ascension 10 is like the... Woo! It's like the big, like, hard difficulty thing. So like, to be able to hit 8... it can't be any small feat. Thank God. I finally hit that. Is that wall break? That is wall break. That was like 3/4 of the screen. What is that? That reminds me... What was that? That reminds me of... What was it? What? Noelle's keys from, like, Melty?
Wins.
Yeah, the shuriken can bait parry and, like, you'll be fine. It reminds me of,
Cannot change society.
yeah, of, like, Noelle's keys for, like, that she would use for Oki, because it wouldn't... It would be safe. Like, what do you do?
You'll scare my customers away.
This is your only chance to stop me.
I have no clue about fighting games outside of Smash Brothers. Well, Guilty Gear Strive is a very cool fighting game that I would most definitely recommend, even to new players. They have a bunch of cool characters. Like the oh my god. Like the president, who's also a huge weeb. And a ninja. Fuck that up. I could have killed off of that. It's not dead, but that is wall break. I'm like, how do I get up there? No, he is a weeb president and a ninja.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that was bad.
You sleeping? Shuriken. Surprise!
are
Slap.
Duel
I was so scuffed. I thought for a split second, I'm like, okay, if I can't just jump up to hit it, then like Dragon Kick will hit, right? Sorry, I said it and then I thought about it. I need to stop doing that. I got. Why can you slide up the wall like that? I know you can wall run. I don't know why you slid up there like it was nothing.
Slap.
Okay, here, let me get you to shout out really quickly, Zuli.
Are you crying? Taste that good, huh?
Chip, anything you can imagine can happen. That's what makes him so...
So instead of reflecting
we say fun.
or hell,
And interesting. And funny, I'll say that. Legitimately, Chip is like a super funny character.
Troublemakers these days.
Aside from being a
This is your
weeb
only
president
chance to
ninja.
stop me.
Chip versus Jam. Duel
And also, we now have 2 vampires. And a chef who still can't cook. Oh my god, that connects from all the way over there. Ugh, that was so stupid. That was really bad on my part.
Too bad.
I was...
Duel 2.
Don't look at my button staring. I was just pressing jab for like no reason. I was like, one of these will eventually hit. One of these will eventually hit. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Oh my god. I was convinced that that would go on the other side. Oh, you can just crouch under it. That's why. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I see the vision. I see the vision now. I see it. I see it.
This is the power of a ninja.
I was wondering, like, why wasn't I jabbing him out of that? And it's like, oh, because you're just crouching under it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I also have a lot. Oh no, it's because it's going through. Because I have like Snow Globe Theory and Vestiges. I was like wondering why am I getting so many Rav and Kill Bill songs?
Versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
what the?
I forgot that you can do that. Will you believe me if I said that I misinput the fucking follow-up for the parry? You know, the only input that you can do after that?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, that would have been real bad. That was so stupid. That could have killed. I could have killed off of that if I didn't just like mentally get staggered for some reason.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I thought I was safe from that too. I also need to remember the range that I get off of doing the short hop into that from there. That hit under me, but alright. That was... I don't know why I keep thinking like, oh, they're just at my, they're like at my face. I can grab them regardless of if they're in the air or not. That's dead.
Absolute knowledge.
I also will say, as much as I did not think Chip needed the stupid tightrope, like his combos with it are cool. Why did I do that? That's bullshit. That's my Kakarine. I need to start using that from a better range.
Chip wins.
How do I put this? I feel like I'm constantly saying that. There's like in my head, because I need to verbalize this or else it's not gonna even make sense to me. Like in my head, I am recognizing and I am understanding, oh, I should stock my cards. I need to use my cards and they're very effective for like the things that I need, of course. But like there is a part of their actual application that I'm failing at. Hang on, I was just looking at the hang on. How many more? Hang on, because I don't want to leave them waiting. Because, like, how do I'm, like, trying so hard to, like, actually verbalize what's happening in my head. But it is such a... What's happening isn't complex. It is me trying to double back and, like, understand my own reasoning. There's a lot to think about. Yeah. Like, I'm I'm actively fighting the way that I'm used to playing while trying to mentally go, I should be doing this instead, or I should be applying these tools in this way. Like, it's self-examination. Not in a bad way. Well, it can be bad. Sometimes it's not, but generally it's not bad. But it's like I'm trying to understand my own reasoning for doing certain things, and I'm trying to do that. It's my body and my mind fighting against each other. That's the only way that I can put that. Mentally, I know the things that I should be doing or the things that I want to be doing, but physically there are certain things where, like, it is literally just the muscle memory that I am so used to that I am trying to undo. It's like that thing where, like, you're doing something consistently and, like, you do it enough times that it becomes muscle memory, but then when you eventually, like, want to change those things, it gets a lot it gets a lot harder. And I'm at that stage of, like, I want to change those things. But there is also so much of my own, like, muscle memory that is getting in my way. Also, hi, Doc. And the worst part is that a bunch of that muscle memory is the stuff that I developed when learning biking. I have to remember how to fight. I have to remember how to fight Nago. Blood Moratorium. We can talk this out, right? I legitimately did not think I was gonna get blasted that far away with the pop. What? That was scary. Even in matches where I, like, win against Nago, I get scared. Like, I'm very confused why that grab didn't connect. That's why I was like, what? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was not safe. Good tack. That's gonna hurt.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ice here. Stop there. Stop there. I see. Right here. I see. Stop there. Ice here.
Now you hit that light. Woo! That was.
Business today.
Just don't think about that. Don't think about what happened there. We can just ignore that. We can ignore what I did there.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I thought it was cooking. Keep me the fuck out of the kitchen.
Stop there. Stop there. Stop there. I see.
Slap.
I felt that bite coming too.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ignore that too.
Stop there. Stop there.
Ugh. I thought I was safe enough. I thought I was high enough and that would work. Naga always terrifying. Even when you win, it's still scary.
I see. I see. You lack awareness. An oversight. It's time. Stop there.
That's for you. Here I go.
I didn't need to do that. I would have been safe regardless. What? That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Interesting.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Stop there.
I think this single stream is still the is the most that I've ever used like BRC and YRC.
Stop there.
My expense.
Slap.
In case the very awful use of it didn't make it clear enough that I wasn't used to using those mechanics. Yeah, GG's. Oh, that's the ad break. I am not cooking. Keep me the fuck out of the kitchen. I'm gonna burn water. Speaking of burning water, this is gonna burn when it goes down. Ugh! I was right.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Still a great color scheme for Unica.
I'm prepping. No scram.
Challenge accepted. I want to learn why you fight.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Put that gun away. I feel like I should have dragon kicked. That might have killed. Just gonna ignore that, alright? What do you mean I'm in the corner? No, I saw that grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The thing I'm talking about also with like the Ooh. A thing that I'm also talking about when it comes to the muscle memory and like how that's automatically kicking in. That's why I keep charging for Gekkarin. Because I'm like, oh, charge. And then like default my brain says Gekkarin. And even though I don't really use it. Which I really should change. But I think that's going to depend more on the matchup than necessarily just like a thing that I should be abusing.
Target engaged. Commencing practice combat.
Maybe. Or maybe I should just start like using it a little bit more.
Duel 1.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Wait, does that slide also do damage? I didn't know. That was stupid. Don't do what I did.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Crazy I got a combo off of that. Oh. Interesting. That was really bad. I don't know why I jumped for that. That was so late. Ooh. I should have chopped out of that. So, I'm trying, even though it's stupid, it's really stupid, but mentally, I am trying to like develop, if an enemy is in this quarter of the screen, dragon kick immediately. That one wasn't like my brain actually doing that, that was just like, oh, just dragon kick. That's wild that the shuffle got me like under that, but whatever. I should have got that. That's way too high. That worked. All right. I didn't expect that to work. Seeing those emotes after getting back into the lobby and seeing both of you down to like no HP. Here, we can go again.
Are you ready?
I have too much Kill Bill and Raph in here. I need...
Duel 1.
I need to add more music so it's not just them. Would you believe me if I said that that was a misinput? Because it was. I got the 6K with that. That crazy.
Duel 2.
I don't know how that worked, but all right. That was just too... that was stupid. I'm not gonna finish this statement. I'm not gonna... No, I will finish the statement. I wish...
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I almost wish Wild Assault was still in the game, just so that I could use the Tetsuzanko that Jam has more consistently. That is the one thing I will say. And it is purely, completely vain. It is completely for my own amusement. I knew that was coming too. That wasn't enough.
Strong.
I feel like I could do something that would kill off of that. Nah. Oh, there's ranges where like the tip of my K will hit, but it won't connect into 6K. Way too short.
Might be a hungry loser.
You really
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Here, let me up the music on this like slightly.
Reflecting on themselves. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm either hitting my parry late, or I'm not hitting it with confidence.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, okay. I don't think I can air dash out of that until I'm like at the apex of a jump. You would think that I would have tested that or like tried that before, but I love my gorilla wife.
Come on, get on your feet.
Oh. GG's, Doc. even if you only even if you can only play for like a few matches, like no, it is always appreciated. It's me last two, it's 3 a.m. Okay.
Are you ready?
Like this is just like this is purely just like for people to chill out.
Not change society.
Like
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame
if people want to come through, play a couple matches, then that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not expecting everybody to sit here for like the entire night playing matches in GG.
I'll make this painless.
What if I don't want it to be painless?
Over.
Jam versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Got you.
Woo.
Ready for you?
Be gone. We might live.
Stupid.
Excuses are cheap.
Melia.
For Milia, you wouldn't want her to hurt you a little bit. That hit me low, like right as that hit. I fucked that up. I do not understand how I grabbed you from behind me, but alright. That's crazy wall carry.
I was a fool.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
We're just gonna ignore that, alright? We're gonna ignore that. Okay, so that can cross up. Not just cross up, that's a side switch. What do you mean? I do not know how to deal with Amelia.
Wins.
Also, if you had to just do one and go, then that's perfectly fine.
I knew that they cannot.
I don't want to feel like I don't I don't want it to feel like I'm like forcing you to keep playing to stay up. Jump grab. A lot of my stuff on Oki from grab can be fake. I kind of felt that, but I wasn't confident in it.
I'll make this painless.
Can't anyone leave me alone?
Because she's still like the only one, unless I do JK. Jump kick, it's fake as heck.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hard knockdown is different though.
Well,
I would have been safe there if I didn't do that. What? Oh, that hit low, that's why.
screwed up.
Slap.
I'm not gonna say what part of that was the misinput.
Let's rock.
That's insane. That's low. I need to recognize that that's low. I need to play that flash game more of like the hey, block the Milia overhead.
Melia wins. Duel 3.
I don't even know if that's flash or not anymore. That was fake as hell. That was so bad.
I knew that they cannot change society. So instead, Duel 1.
It's scary as hell though. I mean, if a gorilla is randomly swinging in front of me too, I'd probably be scared. I don't know how I blocked that, legitimately.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Sorry.
Shouldn't have done that.
Sorry.
Please ignore that. Milia was also one of those characters that I was interested in. I'll take that. I'll take an A+. Milia was also one of those characters I was interested in, but she also is, like, too fast for my taste. But also a bit of her stuff is, like, set play, and that's never really been something I enjoy. How am I?
Here I go. Right here.
I should have grabbed on that.
Time to work.
That's an... She has an air grab. I don't remember if it's an air grab or if it's like a... If it's that dive kick that can turn into an air grab. I do remember that.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
The white and blue look really good for her.
You can run. I won't mind.
Lucky you, but this isn't over.
Jan versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sorry. Eyes on me. Eyes on me. Get ready.
You need practice.
I was a fool.
Slap.
I'm figuring out options. I'm figuring out options. That is the main thing.
Sorry.
She also runs incredibly fast.
This is goodbye.
Slap.
I promise to never change. I promise to never learn. I will never respect the metered reversal. Good backdash.
Sweet dreams.
Melia wins.
I was gonna say something heinous. No. GG's. No, that backdash was really good. I am... I still feel stronger than I was before, but I am still making very bad decisions and choices, like, very consistently. And I'm not sure how much of that is... Well, the root cause is... Well, the solution for both of them is the same thing. Yeah, VOD review. Well, the root issue being that I need more experience with the game. Because I both need to, like, develop more game sense, and it's also just, like, more just objective knowledge of just, like, oh, this isn't real, that isn't real. What can I do in this situation to punish that, and what should I be looking out for?
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Like, it's just game sense and, like, knowledge.
reflecting on themselves.
Both of which come with time.
Beasts.
But no, thank you. No, GG's, and thank you for the games. Get rest. It's like almost like 4 a.m. for you.
Days.
Have you been practicing that one?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, yeah.
That was way too slow. That was... I did not want the dragon kick.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that hurts from there.
You're slow. Ow. Guys. Won't get by me.
Oh, like I could have gotten some off of that. I also need to get better about, like, instinctively... How do I put it?
Duel 1.
It's not instinct, it's reaction, partly.
Life's blessing. Here I go! Ow. Not quite. Scary. Can we not? You're pretty strong.
I also just need to be more belligerent when it comes to puffball.
Ow. Won't get by me. Not quite. Scary. Not quite. Ow. Ow.
Come on, get on your feet.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was bad.
You're slow. Up here.
I'm thinking too much, and then when I do think, I think too fast and I panic too quickly.
You're pretty strong.
Like, I think too much about, like, oh, I'm in this bad spot, I need to get out, instead of just being like, okay, where can I get out?
Scary. Grant stillness. This is heavy. Three pump. Scary.
Might be a hungry loser.
It's very weird. How do I put this? It's very... I'm trying to find the right words to put this together. I feel definitely better than the last time I was playing this. And I'm scraping up against another level of frustration. But the frustration partly is executional, like, yeah. But the other part of it is internal. Like, it's not the game at all, and it is not even like me being unaware of what my character's strengths are. It is... I'm like fighting against myself internally.
I am prepping. No scrap.
And it's a very hard balance to like... It's a very hard balance to like match.
Scary. My apologies.
Like, I used to 6P so much more on Viking.
Seriously, stop. Well, that was annoying.
I used to 6P a lot more on Viking, so much more consistently, but I guess part of that is just like my own comfortability with the character and also what I was doing at that time. I guess that's unsafe.
Clouds bouncing.
Or not.
Scary. Scary. This is heavy. Now what?
I know that that's safe. I don't know why I keep trying to challenge it. That was a huge misinput. That was a misinput because I was pushing forward. I'm like, oh wait, I need to move back. And instead of like just pressing back, I rolled my fingers back. I rolled my finger back.
Here I go. Taking aim. Clouds bouncing. You're slow. You're slow. Taking aim. Now what?
Thought that would have connected.
Might be a hungry loser.
Like, it's so... It's so hard to find the right words because
Okay?
the problem I'm facing is like so many small decisions that I'm making internally that I don't want to be making, but I am fighting against my own muscle memory. So it's still just coming out regardless.
You'll
It's a mental and physical disconnect that is my current issue, or at least is like the issue I'm experiencing right now.
You're slow. Clouds bouncing. Uh-oh. Here I go. You're slow. Life's blessing. Don't step by me. Scary. Grant stillness. I like the energy. Oh, ow.
I don't know if I should have.
I'm sleepy.
That's insane. I could have sworn that that kick was gonna hit me, but whatever.
Here I go. Clouds bouncing. Here I go. Pretty careless. Come on. Scared. Ow. Ow. Now what? Now what? Now what?
Like that. I
Here's the leg.
like I got that parry twice, but just like for some reason my brain didn't go, hey, press the button again after that. I don't know what happened there.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here's the leg. Grant stillness. Taking aim.
I was way too slow on that. I also end up doing this thing where like I think too much about like a certain thing that I want to do, and like I wait for the. That was a mistake. I end up waiting for the scenario for that thing to happen instead of like kind of either letting it happen naturally or just like being aware enough for it. If that makes sense. Like, I'm waiting for certain things to happen, and then, like, I'm like, oh, that thing happened, now I can do it. Instead of just, like, developing a sense for it. Or, not necessarily a sense for it, of just, like, having it in my repertoire so I can do it. That was a huge misinput. Like, how do I want to try... I want to try to explain it. I want to try to explain it, because if I don't explain it, I'm not gonna internalize it. But it's like... Because it's happened a couple times on stream now, where like I get stuck in a scenario where like I'm trying to deal with a certain move, or I'm trying to deal with a certain set of actions, and instead of using the opportunities that I know are available to me, I look for those problems and sit kind of waiting for it. Like, I'm putting myself in a bad situation so that I can figure out how to get out of that situation instead of preventing that situation from happening to begin with. It's that, and also still that disconnect between like my own actions and like my own muscle memory, where my muscle memory persistently and consistently wants to take over. It wants to constantly take over, but the bad part about that happening, especially when like you're still trying to figure certain things out or you want to improve, is that it means, hey, all that stuff that you developed as your muscle memory isn't necessarily the best thing that you should be doing. And changing muscle memory is very hard, especially when you're in the middle of a match and you're like, I need to do something or I die, or I need to press a button or I die, or like, I'm going to die if I don't do anything. So then you default to your muscle memory, and like that's the purpose of it. That muscle memory is to be there so that when you don't need to think, or when it's it's cognitive load. The muscle memory is there so that you're not constantly thinking, I need to press this button here, I need to press this button, like I need to do charge dust, I need to micro walk, I need to slash, I need to crouch slash, I need to crouch heavy slash, then I need to use the special. And depending on how close I am to the wall, then I also need to make sure that I press jab so I can so I can kill after it. It's hard to undo that muscle memory after you've deliberately put in as much time as you kind of can or have tried to, so that you can develop that muscle memory so that you can just be like, oh, I'm looking for the overhead, or like, oh, I'm waiting for the jump so that I can jump instant air dash grab them. It is easy to improve once or initially, but again, the steps after that sometimes mean undoing those foundational steps that you learned, even if some of those foundational steps are how you got to where you are. It's unlearning a bad habit, essentially. Even if they aren't necessarily bad habits. And that's the big thing, because they aren't necessarily bad habits. They're just habits that got you to where you are. And that's the main takeaway. Like, I'm trying to unlearn the things that I did, which tangibly got me to where I am, even though the things that I am doing or the things that I did are not beneficial long term. And I'm saying all this like before like even concerning myself when it comes to like certain things like patches or like, oh, what do I do in certain matchups? Because there's a lot of base knowledge that I'm still missing from this game. There's still over I was gonna say a year. There's still over like what, 4 to 5 years at this point of knowledge that like I have not internalized, or what's the word? I want to say procured. And because, and again, because I think I brought it up the last time that I was playing this, it's like, because I haven't obtained that knowledge, I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know what I should be doing in those situations that I don't know. It is a compounding problem, and solving one step doesn't necessarily mean that you solve the other steps. It's a ladder. Improvement is a ladder. Like, you end up taking each step slowly, and all because you've technically made progress doesn't mean that that progress is beneficial in the long term. It's a difference between short-term gains and long-term sustainability. I can make short-term gains, especially in a fighting game, but I have some issues with long-term sustainability. Because it's very easy to kind of like tunnel vision on those short-term gains. Because you're like, oh, I'm gaining, why would I ever not do this? I messed that up so bad. If I did the other one, I would have killed.
I'm sleepy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're slow.
Huh?
Slap.
I thought that was a clash, not a discard.
Come on, get on your feet.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Here I go! Repose. All go!
Thank you, Keter.
Clouds bouncing. Uh-oh. Stop. Well, that was annoying.
Slap.
Huh, interesting.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I also don't necessarily have like a bag of tricks of for Jam yet.
Clouds bouncing.
Like I'm still very much kind of brute forcing my stuff with her.
This is heavy. Up here. Here I go. Kidding me?
But that is again another kind of like experience thing.
Not quite. Pretty careless. I have fun. You're slow.
Should have watched that.
Danger.
I have fun. Taking aim. Hunt you down.
I will never respect the meter reversal. That was definitely suboptimal. I could have probably gotten you a lot closer to the wall. Never mind.
I can finally go home.
Slap.
Come on, get on your feet.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But again, a lot of the things that I'm kind of complaining about, or at least the grievances that I'm having with myself, just
Get by me.
the answer is just play more. I should have supered there.
You're slow. I have fun. Repose. Can't help it. I'm sleepy.
Slap.
Can't help it, I'm sleepy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Here I go. Clouds bouncing. Here I go. I have fun. Seriously, stop.
I was too slow.
I can finally go home.
Slap.
Come on, get on your feet.
Okay, I think ads are gonna start in a minute. So I'm gonna use this as a chance to take like a quick break. Just so that I can actually like stretch my arms and stuff. Because I played through like the last 2 breaks, no problem. So, yeah. Oh my god. But like, again, the issue isn't, well, part of the issue isn't the game itself or the characters. Like, I am consistently just doing I'm consistently doing things that I internally do not want to do, but I am doing them because they are beneficial in the moment. Um, Again, that whole short-term thing and then like actual long-term progress. Um, Part of me feels like I'm Johning the more that I just like keep doing this. Part of me feels like I'm Johning the way that like I'm talking about it, but like the way I'm talking about it is just like self-improvement. Like it is just the nature of self-improvement and how like that is. Cause like it's always easier to talk about like when it's somebody else, but it's always like so difficult when it's like my own thing. Cause not that I'm unable to not that I'm like unable to perceive my own issues or my like own failings. It is I guess a disconnect. Like cuz it's I feel like I'm struggling so hard in like talking about this because it is me talking about my own process and my own progress. Like this isn't like a oh, just one size fits all solution to like any type of problem. Especially when it comes to personal development. Um like any issue when it comes to personal development is always going to be, of course, very personal and like very focused on the person themselves. Like what one person's wall would be like something else that somebody else can just like get through no problem. But that also makes it harder to kind of like self-diagnose. Um Again, whole thing of just like if you're not your brain like mentally cuts out the fact that your nose is always visible in front of you because otherwise you'd go insane. It's the hard part about self-improvement is the fact that it requires you to see things that you might passively be making invisible or not actively like engaging with, I guess is a way of putting it. Like, okay, here's the ads, but I'm gonna like still be talking through them. I also don't know if the BRB screen. Okay, I did. I wanted to make sure that the VOD wasn't gonna get nuked. But like self-improvement is difficult. Self-improvement is difficult, especially because it is a very personalized problem from person to person. And I've always been, I'll say, decent at being able to apply those solutions to myself or like trying to understand where those problems stem from. However, when it comes to implementation of a solution, that is a much more difficult thing to like really do. I can see certain problems that I have. I can see certain issues that I have. And changing them is rather difficult. Not for the lack of a desire to change or for lack of a desire to get better at those things that I want to get better at. It is just difficult for me, essentially, to kind of like look at myself and be objective while also giving myself, hey, I did do this thing good, or like I did do this thing right. Because it's very, you can't improve if you are only looking at the negatives while not complimenting the things that you do right. And it is very hard for me to kind of bridge that gap of being like, hey, I did that. That was a really good shimmy that I did. Or like, hey, that was a really good adaptation. Like that's always just been like something of my own personal blind spot, like my own personal blind spot is typically the things that I am good at. Like it is hard for me to visualize and recognize the things that I am doing well, but it is very easy for me to recognize the things that I am not doing well. So I end up focusing too much on the flaws instead of the things that are working and figuring out why those are working. It's survivorship bias. Like I have a really bad problem with survivorship bias. Because who was it? I think it was Tentacle. I think it was Tentacle who was saying like, "Oh, your mix-up is really good," and I'm like, "How?" Like to me, my mix-ups feel like I'm just kind of pressing buttons, and I'm not like really thinking. I'm just doing, oh, all right, maybe if I do this again, or like, hey, if I do this again, or like, okay, maybe I change it up this time. What do I do from this type of approach? And I need to be able to give myself that, because if I'm not able to give myself that, I'm not able to recognize what I should be focusing on and improving on. I'm thinking too linearly in terms of I am not using this ability enough, I am not doing this thing enough, I'm not grabbing enough, I'm not shimmying enough, but I'm not focusing on the things that I'm doing well and how to incorporate those things that I am not using well to do the things that I do well even better. I am simply seeing, hey, I'm messing up when it comes to like these things, but I'm not recognizing how to implement those things for my own like mix-up game, for my own like Oki situations. It's not... Essentially, I'm getting in my own way because I'm not able to see like the things that I do well, or that I'm not giving myself the grace of like, hey, I am doing those things well. Which is not a problem I have when it's like to somebody else. I can compliment when somebody does something like else well, and if they are doing something bad and they want feedback on it, like I can do that whilst I'm going back to the game. What did I click? I can compliment other people when they do certain things well. I can recognize, oh, I messed up because like that was a really good shimmy, or like, oh, that was really good pressure that I didn't know how to respond to. But I can't do that for myself. Or it's incredibly hard for me to do that for myself, I'll say. And that's kind of part of, well, because like I've been focusing a little bit on like fashion and style. Like, this is gonna sound so stupid comparing fashion to like a fighting game, but it is, again, it's like a play style. It is your style of like, hey, hey, these colors work really well for you. So how do I make these colors work the best for me? And things like that. And that is going to take time. That is going to take patience for myself. And it is going to take instances where I'm able to look in the mirror and say, oh, that does look good on me. I'm like, oh, those colors do work well for me. It's like, oh, that was a good shimmy. Or like, oh, the enemy seemed really confused about like what to do in a situation like this against me.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You go!
Because I'm also like way too focused on the enemy. Like I'm hardly internalizing or really thinking much about myself other than this is what I need to do to stop them instead of like what I need to do to benefit myself. I am too busy on solving problems instead of finding my own solutions. And part of this might just be to stop thinking. Or at least not to think as much. And again, we could just get back to that whole I gotta trust myself thing. I'm honestly surprised that that even connected.
Come on, get on your feet!
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hmm. I read Oni. Oops. Oh my god, I mentally forgot what I was doing. How was stream? There we go. What were you playing? I can give you a shout out right after this match. Whoops. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the Rose Alchemist, Vanicho VT. I'm a variety streamer. I am trying to get better at Guilty Gear, slowly. So this is generally kind of in a rotation fairly frequently. But like I play a bunch of gacha, I play VNs, I play various action games, style games. Ooh. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock recently. I also played Marvel Rivals for a little bit, and I'm still playing Marvel Rivals. I may or may not be figuring out a potential collab with somebody. Whoops. Hang on, I shouted out the wrong person. My bad. I typed the and not that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
My bad. My bad. You don't need to follow that one. Hang on, give it a sec. Because I think it's still needs time up before I get.
Duel 1.
I have to wait 2 minutes before the shout out. But yes, I've been playing a lot of Deadlock. I am a chronic support main. The experience of being a league player for too long really has been. I need you to know that that was not intentional. That was a misinput. My most devilish rage game. For me, it's hard to get mad at the game. Like, even despite, like, when certain matches go, like, really, really, really bad, like, I'll get disappointed, but, like, I'll spend the rest of the game, like, focusing on getting better. Which is really... rest of the match getting better. Which is really funny, because I was just talking about, like, how hard it is for me to get better. Oh my god. Get better at Strive. Because there's so many small, like, decisions to continuously make. Whoops. Kind of gameplay it through and through, so if I pop off, 3 teammates fail me, I get all pissy. Yeah, what was... What's that Seijan post from when he was talking about rivals? Like, I'd rather lose 1 to 1,000. I'd rather lose 1,000 to 1 in a PvP game than to lose a single match because I'm paired up with people who don't know how to play the video game. I need to print out that post and just like put it like right above my computer. That was one of my legitimately, that was one of my favorite posts that I think I've ever seen, because it like completely summed up my experience when climbing up the Celestial. Oh, so there we go. I was able to get that. I was able to get the proper shout out. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. It is always appreciated. Anybody who needs a raid run, I perfectly understand. But yeah, we frequently, pretty often, play fighting games. I'm trying to keep it as like once every other week.
Are you ready?
Whoops. Sorry, I'm a pad player. But yeah, that's also been something that's kind of been on my mind, where like it is easier for me to like give myself grace in a, well, both give myself grace and also recognize the things that I do well in a team game. Hi, Pillar. Also 19 months, thank you. Also, I forgot if I have the notification sound on, my bad. Also welcome. My god. But like, it is easier for me to give myself grace and to recognize when I do something right in a team game than it is for me to give myself grace in a fighting game. Like even, I think that's actually a big part of it. Like even when I lose in a team game, like I'm able to go like, well, that's bad. That ult that I did was like very, is that dead? I'm able to go, that ult that I did was really good, or I was right in this macro sense, or I was wrong in this micro sense, even if like the game, even if I lose the game. But in a fighting game, if I lose, I just like, oh, I lost. Like, it is just a nebulous, like, I did bad, which means I need to get better. Ooh. Sneaky grab. Deadlock is also my first MOBAs, so I don't have to leak thick skin. That'll do it. Cause like, yeah, no. Learning a lot of that macro stuff makes it very difficult. Especially if it's your first MOBA, like... I got very scared. That's bad. Ooh, okay. Fighting games are very confronted with why you lost. It's very streamlined. It is, because it's like, oh, I got hit here, so like that's my fault. Execution.
Are you crying?
It gets better. It just takes time. One, both it takes time, and two, like, the more you kind of do it back to back, it gets there is like slight fatigue. But like, yeah, in a fighting game, it's like, hey, I got hit because like I didn't block that low. So like, next time I need to make sure that I block low. Like, it's very immediate, like, you took damage, so you did something bad. But sometimes that's not even, like, entirely the case. Like, sometimes it's just like, fuck. Like, that was a bad thing on my end. I shouldn't have PRC'd that. But like, in a MOBA, like, there's sometimes where you'll just take damage because like, oh, well, the character you're fighting is a literal sniper and you have an effective range of 5 feet. Like, there are some things that you just can't help. Okay, that scared me. Or hey, you didn't do X to counterplay, whereas MOBAs, like, you need to do it. Yeah, you need to entirely shift your focus at 8 minutes, then even differently at 12. Yes, like, for me, well, because MOBAs are like very reactive like that. Oh my god. MOBAs are very reactive like that. Where like, hey, if there's a problem at like 2 minutes, like, if there... 2 minutes is too early. 2 minutes is too early. Do not rotate at 2 minutes. But if like, hey, there's a problem at 8 minutes, like, the enemy team got both bridge buffs, they're stealing farm, and like, your mid lane is feeding, like, you have to adapt. You have to be able to adapt, or else, like, no, that's the rest of the game. Because... what's a good example? Me losing round start, or like, if you get hit at round start, it doesn't necessarily snowball into that. Like, fighting games have a lot of like, okay, you made a mistake here. Your punishment is that you have less health, so you can't make as many mistakes. Whereas MOBAs are, hey, you made a mistake here. If you do not correct it and just kind of like let the enemy do what they want to do, that will cost you the entire game 30 minutes later. That, and again, that's part of like that's part of the macro. Like, you have to be able to adapt like that. It is not necessarily about like staunching the bleeding as much as... ooh. It's not about staunching the bleeding as much... it's not about staunching the bleeding like a fighting game. I got scared. As much as, hey, if you don't patch that up, you're gonna have your entire lung ripped out of you. Fighting games and their consequences are isolated in 3-minute blobs. Yes. MOBAs make me feel pain from 15 minutes ago because I wasn't watching my teammate. Yes! That is the League experience. I say as in like, that is the League experience, but that is also just like the MOBA experience of just like, oh, mid lane fed. Mid lane fed, so if we do not adjust and like shut down mid lane altogether, mid lane will be a problem for the rest of the match. There is personal responsibility in MOBAs to a point, but after a certain point, it becomes a team responsibility. Sure, you can blame the person like who started the problem, and like rightfully so, kind of a lot of the time. But at a certain point, it does turn into a team issue of like, hey, yeah, mid fed, so you need to get anti-healing, or else your game is over in 30 minutes or in 20 minutes. And that's a very hard thing to stomach, legitimately. Like, there's a reason I burnt out of League for a while, especially as a support main. Especially as a support main, like, oh my god. Because I'm still even, sometimes I felt it in Rivals too, where it's just like, my team is yelling at me because I'm not healing them and protecting them from their own bad mistakes. I think I've just had real extreme matches, seeing ability that's 1 and 12 in my lane in 9 minutes. He's fed awarding 12 and 0 with the lane partner, and we lose Walker sub 10 minutes. Yeah. Last set? Alright. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. That is a very big downside of certain MOBAs, and MOBAs in general at this point, where like, how do I put it? It is a team game. It is a team game. So like, if it's not 6v6, if it's 5v6, like, the enemy team will just always have the advantage. Just purely due to numbers. Like, that is just how that type of game works. And like, if you're not serious, then like, that's fine. Like, it'll be fine. But like, if you are serious, then it becomes it can be a very draining experience, especially if you're not somebody to get on mic and say, hey, you're feeding, I'm not mad, but like, you need to play a little bit more safe, because we can still win this. It's just gonna take more effort than before. And then that is also entirely dependent on how receptive that person is to that feedback. Because a lot of people really do not like having their egos... like, bruised, even in the slightest. On a Valve game, too. Hey, the people that made Deadlock are also the people that made Dota. Dota 2, I should say. It is a rolling the dice. But being able to communicate is, like, part of that team experience. Went 1 in 10 lane of silver, balled out. Looked over in Celeste, 7 and Rum were all like 1 in 9, 1 in 10. And like, yeah, yeah. Like, you are kind of rolling the dice with your teammates. And at that point, that kind of like is on the game. Ooh. At that point, it kind of is on the game, and like the rank system to be like, hey, I'm playing to win, I'm playing to win, can I please get teammates that are like around my skill range? Which is the entire point of like a matchmaking system. Or like a rank distribution system. So that you can be with those other people who should be around your skill level. And sometimes you will just run into people who are better than you, or who are better than your teammates. And like, that is just going to happen, unfortunately. But that also gives you a chance to grow and get better. I need to stop backdashing like that when I have pressure. Thank you for the follow, Red Oni. All... Sorry, I'm like panicking a little. All customers are welcome in the atelier. Whew, alright. All customers are welcome in the atelier. Ooh. Cause like... Self-sell, thank you. Cause like... Because I feel like I should add like a little bit of context, like, oh my god. Like, I've been playing fighting games now for like over 16 years. I've been playing fighting games for over 16 years, and I've been playing stuff like, I've been playing like MOBAs and stuff. Actually, would that be 16 at this point? Ooh. And I've been playing MOBAs and like competitive team games for what? I want to say like over 10. Cause like what? I think I started League in like 2013, 2014. It was like right after Jinx got added. Oh my god. So like I've had time to improve. I have had time to improve in like both of those games. Or like both of those genres, which makes ooh. Which makes the adjustment like I don't even want to necessarily say adjustment. But it makes the experience slightly easier for me. Because I'm used to these things. I'm used to the frustration that comes from like, oh, I lost that if I lost that, I would have won that if I did something like slightly different. Or I would have won that if my execution was slightly better. I panicked. Ooh. That was a really close match. Oh my god. I panicked slightly. I panicked very slightly. Okay. So like I'm used to the experience of like, oh, I need to like, I'm used to self-improvement, I guess, is a way of putting it. That's also kind of like a necessary aspect of being an actor or just being like an artist in general, but like... self-improvement in and of itself is a skill to develop. Damn, that kept you in the air long enough for that. I shouldn't have backdashed that. I was convinced that that burst was gonna come out. Oh my god, please. Another 4-hour stream. No, thank you again for the raid. Oh, yeah, and if you need rest, like, that's perfectly understood. Also, GG's. Good game, Saidaku. Um, I might. I might do a few ranked matches. I'll do a few ranked matches. Just to see like how much I like actually developed, or if I actually did develop or not. Still not there yet. But you no, those matches were a lot closer. Like I said, giving yourself grace. Like no, you those were much tenser matches. Like that last set especially, like no, that was a lot of work. Like I had to really pay attention. So like no, you did good. Here, let me unpin that. And then change that very quickly. Wait, I didn't get any of the... Some of those look close to the untrained eye. No, they were close! But also High Penny Feather. Wait, why are... Like, do these only activate, like, when you do them, like, in a ranked match? Can you not do them in a player match? No lobby matches allowed. That's dumb. Rank their open park. That's so stupid. Now I gotta do my dailies. That's goofy, but whatever. It's so you can't choose them, but that's just you playing the game. But I get it. But also I guess that just means like, hey, if you're gonna play, like, just do it in a park. Either do it in a park or do your ranked matches, like whichever works really. Because it's not like for... Because, like, it's for the people who are going to keep playing the game.
Now no time for love. Take this. Down low. It's over. Safe. There you go. Miss fire. Gotcha. All right. Miss fire. Miss fire.
It's not bad. No, but it was close.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Down low. Take this. Miss fire. Now no time for love. There you go. Fly away. Watch you step. Aims for me. First match.
J cut.
Now no time for love. Here you go.
I was too late on a job.
Slap.
It's a happy ending.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now no time for love. There you go. Here you go.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hit puffball too early.
Here you go. Sorry. Come on. Yes. Fine.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
How's that?
I should JK that.
Take this. Down low. Here you go. Take this.
Cover my expenses.
Slap.
You really
Outside of that effective range, it's still very difficult for me to figure out what to do. What the fuck is a homing jump?
We've got a newcomer.
Thingy after a charge test. That's what that's called? Alright. I thought that was like a pursuit or something. But I also might be thinking of like Dragon Ball for some reason, like homing dash. Gorilla to gorilla communication.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here I go.
Ugh. I hate crouching dust for some reason.
Slap.
I was way too slow on that. I completely dropped the ball on that.
Let's rock.
Weird.
Slap. Duel
It's fine.
3.
That's fine. That's fine. That was not a trade in my favor.
Positive bonus. Max.
Ready for you? Here I go.
Slap.
There, have a seat.
Did it update my rank like right before the end of the match? Weird, but alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know why I did that. I should have supered that for the hard knockdown. Damn. Dragon Kick's nuts. There was no fucking way I anticipated a Gekkarin. I pressed it forward.
Slap.
There, have a seat.
Will I ever get out of, like, what is that, gold 3 and platinum 1? We'll find out. Eventually. Oh wait, and those are weeklies. I guess those aren't that bad, but like, those are still like... I guess the pass is just like meant for the people who are going to keep playing the game and not necessarily like a more casual thing. And even then, like, you can still organize with like a friend if you're still going to do... If you still kind of want a friend to like just do the challenges with, you just drag them into a park and then you can still do it. So like, it's not... I get it. It's weird. Hi, Nago.
Mankind knew
It feels weird always calling Nago that, because like I have another friend whose name is
they blamed the beast.
not their name, but like their online handle is also called Nago.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I need to stop doing that. That doesn't work on other time. That is not Axel. It is not Axel. Blood Moratorium.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I see. Eyes here.
Snuggle plays very... I thought I had burst.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hi, Crimit. Woo. Hi, Crim. All customers are welcome to the atelier. I messed up my combo. If I didn't drop that, he would have been dead. That was completely my own fuck up. I saw that health bar depleting too. Like, if I didn't mess up literally the... Even if I did mess that up and got, like, the far standing slash, like, that still would have killed. But, like... I don't know what I messed up there. Zato, yay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Oof.
they blamed the beast.
Oof. Ooh, give it a sec. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Nothing but troublemakers these days.
It'll be fine.
Let us begin.
Connection like this and Azato is not a good mix.
Down. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Come forth. I'll top him down. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Come forth. Recompose. Capture. Fly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my god.
I'll be taking my leave.
Perfect.
Might be a hungry
I'll play out the set if they want to, but this connection is not nice.
Oh, are you crying? Tastes that good, huh?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, that was one perfect. Use a blue rum and cancel a total of 5 times. And then one is just hitting a full charged dust. I think that's also something I don't really do all too much. Like, I'm not using charge dust a lot. Ah. I think I'll do 3 more opponents, and then I might call it there. Because I've been planning, or at least I am hoping to, gonna try and do a stream tomorrow. Usually I don't, or I'm not able to stream on Saturdays, but I want to. I want to play Disco. I want to play Disco Elysium like sometime. I want to say like around maybe 2 to 3 p.m. EST, and just kind of like have that be a long stream and see how that goes. Because I've been meaning to stream on Saturdays, I just haven't had the chance to. But now I kind of have an opportunity to, and I want to see how that goes. But I also still wanted to do my Guilty Gear this week, and so I didn't want to like do Disco twice in a row, but I also don't want to sit on Disco for too long because like so much of that has like still been on my mind. I want to keep playing that consistently. Oh, hi, Bedman. Oh my god! The Knights of Sidonia creeped in. My apologies, Batman. I didn't say the name right. I really am messing up my parry timing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I also can't lie. I'm not trying to say this as a John, but it's like genuinely very visually difficult for me to see what Bedman is doing. Like, I've dealt with non-humanoid enemies before, but like... something about Bedman specifically like makes it very difficult to see like what attacks they're doing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Also, ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds. Is that an install?
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap.
Why you hungry, loser?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What is the interval on that?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. First match.
Huh? I was blocking low for that though. I got the wrong side.
Business today.
Slap.
There's something I'm not fundamentally understanding about 6Ps. Because I think the disconnect is that I read upper body invulnerability as in invuln from aerial attacks. I'm thinking of it like from like 2Cs from Dragon Ball, but that is not how that works. That upper body invulnerability means upper body invulnerability.
Slap! You got eye. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What was the vortex on that? Huh?
Life is thus, you know.
I stray.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's not real.
Slap! You got eye.
Come now. I'm here.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What's that up? Oh, right, that's Universe. Hi, Cheery. The lobby matches were pretty fun. Right now I'm kind of just doing... That hit further? Alright. But I saw that we traded on that.
Ever need
The lobby matches are fun. I'm doing ranked matches now, kind of just like, because I still want to play and get a little bit better. I also now have the music player working for this too. Thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your potion. Bye, Mike. Yeah. I'd imagine that there'd be more people on like at this time, especially on a Friday. Oh, well, there are like a couple of conventions, and I think there's... I don't remember if Combo Breaker... I think Combo Breaker's like next weekend? I don't remember fully.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Want another extra large fried rice? Thanks for treating me back then. Hey, don't bring that up.
FL versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
That was too high. Keep messing that up.
Slap.
I know I can low profile that, but the question is what do I do when the shot comes back?
FL wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
You need more work.
Jam wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Too high. What do I do there? Because that's not real.
Business today.
Slap. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Want another extra large fried rice? Thanks for treating me back then. Hey, don't bring that up.
FL versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here I go.
That was really bad. I shouldn't be doing that. I need to keep them on the defensive.
Piece of cake.
Jack wins.
I need to remember that thing that I said before.
FL wins.
What is the mistake I'm making here?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The one that I think is an overhead is not. That is my error. The error that I was doing there is that the... What was it? The slow slam of the gun, the one hits multiple times, is the only actual overhead in that. That is the only one I need to look at. I do not know the rules about the other ones. That was a knowledge check. I also could have been a lot better when it came to the... I could have been a lot better when it came to the air grabs and that. Why do I keep... Keep checking connection and then immediately leaving? I also know that I said I would do like only like 2-3 more, but I'll do another 2-3. I at least want to get back into platinum.
We've got a newcomer.
That took forever. Oh my god. Oh, Lucy. I don't think I've ever fought a Lucy.
Man, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Back down. Chill out. Pain.
She is fast.
Pain. You're mine.
Slap. Duel 2.
I don't need to jump for that. I can sway. She is so fast.
Back down. Stay down. Back down. Back down. Shit.
It also reaches really far.
Back down.
No business today.
Slap.
Pack a mean punch. Felt like hardened steel.
I do not know how to fight against her.
Bone. Seriously, no combat implants? Not
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The monowire also pulls you in?
Chill out. Back down.
Close enough. Hi, Phonon. Welcome back.
no, you don't.
That reaches real far.
No, you don't.
Slap.
That range makes it very hard to deal with her.
Duel 2.
She steals your credit card info within 50 meters. Yeah, and then pulls you immediately in.
Stay down.
I do not know how to fight her.
What are you to lose? Why?
What?
Too bad. Should have been told.
Slap.
Pack a mean punch.
Yeah, no, that's the first Lucy that I'm running into.
And yet, only organic muscle, bone.
I didn't know that her monowire pulls you in when she hits you at that. I'm trying to think about what I do in a situation like that. Also, hi Sarge, welcome.
We've got a newcomer. Duel 1.
I do not like that beard on Johnny. He looks wrong with facial hair. It was fun. The lobby matches were fun. I'm doing just like a couple of ranked matches because I just want to play a little bit more.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nonsense.
Stay with me now. Sorry.
I'm wondering why he's using that when the other one is the actual invuln. I was scared of logging on because of the R code bug, but I guess this is a... What do you mean there's an R code bug? Like, is there another bug again? Is Hackerman back? Like, I swear I never know about what's going on when it comes to Guilty Gear until, like, something, but here it is. It's just your game now explodes whenever you turn it on. Yeah, but one and done, it happens. That's why I want to do, like, one more actual game. And then I can find somebody to raid into. It's you again. Never mind. So you didn't have any archive data and would delete your data. Very cool. And you didn't get it already, you're good. That's concerning. But maybe, okay, maybe that's why I finally got my achievement. Because I did all the requirements to get my achievement for getting all the other achievements, but like it didn't do it. Like it waited a while to do that for me. I messed up that input.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Low profile.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
There we go. Because it counts as a projectile. That's why I was confused why he was doing that instead of, like, doing the actual invuln one. The other match again. Hi, Alina. Thank you for the raid. The one and done after that again is so funny. But also thank you for the resub. How was Minecraft? If I remember.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
That's a Geo player. That's a Giovanna play.
They blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
That is a Giovanna player 100%. Huh. I mean, if I remember, I think the Coliseum games... I don't remember. I think it was the Coliseum games, or it's some of the other ones that, like, had really heinous things that you were doing in them. I'm gonna be laughing so much at fucking... I love bad bitch.
I'm throwing you. Taking aim. Oh, here I go. Taking. I'm throwing you. I apologize.
Cool. I have to pay attention a little. Insane that that worked from that side, but sure, whatever. Dang it, my parry gun. Of course I wasn't gonna win. I think Geo is good. I can't say I ethically endorse waterboarding, but I will let you know that torture is an ineffective means of getting information.
I'm throwing you.
Ooh, good throw. That's so much damage. Ah, I should have 6P'd. I don't know why I hesitated. They like to stagger standing kick a lot. Honestly, could be a player as well. Also very true.
Please don't move. Here I go. Taking aim. Fear on the wind.
I made a promise. I will never respect the metered reversal, and I still don't. If I did not... I've been really dropping that conversion and I don't know why.
And get back in my arms.
It's either I'm hitting that like way too slow or I'm hitting that... That third hit is fake. I should have supered that. They get...
Come on, get on your feet.
There's a little bit of hesitation.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
There's a little bit of hesitation in their offense, or especially when they're on defense.
Quiet. This is heavy. Quiet. Clouds fast. Step like no. Ow. Scared. Give me mine. This is heavy. Ice. Ow.
1 second.
Scared.
I fucked that up so bad. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I'm panicking there.
Hunt you down.
I am so slow with my parry. I was expecting the shimmy.
You dare to face me and oh.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Taking aim. Life's lesson. Seriously, stop.
That hits from up there. Okay.
Clouds bounces. You're slow. Please don't move. Quiet.
Cover my expense.
That was just enough to kill. I hesitated too much in that.
A jaguar cut might be stronger.
The momentum Geo has for that, especially for a kicks, makes it very difficult to kind of assess. Her approach is much stronger.
We've got a newcomer.
Her approach is much stronger, and that's what makes it rather difficult for me to figure out what I should be doing in a situation like that.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What type of Johnny player are you? I should have supered there. I am like, see, that's the super that the other guy should have been using.
That's my man. Missed.
The YRC was completely psychological. You have to trust me on that. I was too slow on the jab.
Now no time for love.
I did not want a card. That was the complete misinput. Six being those more consistently. Ever since that last stream, the Johnny matchup hasn't felt nearly as bad. Like, it feels like I'm way more in control. Or at least I understand, like, the strengths that I should be doing in this matchup.
Now no time for love.
Okay. Well, we said when I dash block and accidentally get cart when I go for TOS. Yeah, that's kind of like literally what happened there. Jumped right over him. I do not think that that was an actual safe jump, though. That was just me, like, going clean over him for whatever reason. Okay, this time, one more. This time, only one more. And then I actually want to see... I kind of want to see what's actually in the pass. I have zero interest in, like, actually spending money on it, but I want to see kind of, like, what they're offering. Because it's also interesting that they started doing this, like, what, 5 years after the game came out? It also is like half a year after 2XKO came out, technically officially came out, but still. I don't like the idea of like fighting game dailies being like, hey, come in and do your... Yes, there's a new Fighters Pass. Which is also very... I'm not sure how to feel about some of the stuff in there. Most of the stuff is just cosmetics, and it's like, fine, I guess? Cause like, same Johnny again. Cause like, GBF has a pass too. But like at the end of that pass is like a unique costume that is from the base game. Typically a lot of the summer outfits. Or Valentine's. Or some of the more seasonal ones, depending. Depending on who you are. Ooh. But like, I think they also said that they were gonna do like some accessories in it. So like if it's small stuff like that, and especially for a fighting game that's making for a fighting game that's introducing a battle pass like 5 years after the game came out. Like, I really still hit? For a pass like so late into the game cycle, like it feels weird, but also some games have done that too. Your Persona ass air grab.
No time for love.
I was thinking some mechanics in past can also be seen, can only be... Yes, some of it is like the... Some of it is like the UI skins. I also agree with this one post, is I wish they added more tournament legal colors. Yeah, that would be nice. Because, like, I think some of the skins that were in, like, some of the skins that I saw in, like, the, hey, here's what's in here if you get, like, the premium is, like, it's more of the skins that I don't really like, which is, like, the EX colors. Sorry, buddy. Low profile. Oh, my homies love puffball. Oh, my homies love puffball. See PRC before I YRC'd. All my homies love puffball. Like references for old colors from past games. I would like that. Because, like, they've still never done, like, they still haven't done, like, skins and stuff from this. But I do like the accessories, but, like, that comes from a, hey, I used to play Persona, and, like, the only thing that we really had were glasses, so, like, I don't mind. I could have sworn that that crouching S would have hit. All my homies love football.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Interesting. I was almost certain that that misfinder was gonna hit the card.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You autopilot that. You played way more aggressive that time. Alright, I lied. One more. Because I want to get into platinum again. I want to get back into platinum. I'm trying to think.
We've got a newcomer.
Oh, hi, you know? I think another thing that's also, like, really impeding me is that I feel like tonight I have not been hitting my parry nearly as well as I usually do. Like, I feel like I've been super weak on that. Like, either I'm putting the input in, like, way too late, or... I'm either messing up the input or I'm messing up the timing, and it really could be either for me at this point. I don't really need to worry about her dash too much. Her low and stroke the big tree are like the two things that I actually have to worry about. Ooh, how? I know when they first showed 2.0, they shouldn't alpha rate, you know. That was the version heard from the end of the story mode. That's more of a color. Yeah, that was way more of a color than, like, actually, like, a unique outfit.
Duel 3.
Because it is just kind of like a negative color scheme for her. Oh. If it drifts low, then it doesn't... Yeah, then I wouldn't be able to low profile it. But when she summons it, like, it'd still be fine. I don't know why, but like fighting that made me think of the Milia minigame that I really should play again. Yeah, her with the power of the her with the power of the backyard. It doesn't really change that much from her, but also doing that isn't necessarily like as doing that isn't necessarily as hard because like all of the story cutscenes are already like in engine, so like it's not like they're really adding too much. I forget if the end of Stroke the Big Tree is it's crouch block or standing.
But this is a...
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're muted. You're muted.
I got way too zealous with that. Me, I can't get my goddamn parry. Also me, immediately get it twice. Both the strokes are low. Okay, good to know. I am like too conditioned from Beatrix from GBF where I think it's okay, first part's low, second part's standing. I can also blame Soul for that. Oh, that was a really bad burst. At a certain range, I don't know what to do against her. It's like right outside of stroke range, but like a little bit into chemical love, like 3/4. For some reason I was thinking we were talking about the Umineko fighting game. I don't think I've ever run into somebody who played that. Despite knowing about it and despite knowing a bunch of people who are like very into Umineko, I do not know anybody who's played that game. Also, thought I... That might kill? Ugh, that was so bad. There's small parts of the Ino matchup that like still mess me up, especially now that I'm not playing Baiken. But that thing I said about last time of like being able to now kind of force people to listen to my music, it also reminded me, oh, I can go and listen to Mars Argo again. I need to figure out... I think one thing that is messing me up, I know a few who are going to Combo Breaker, is that going to be like a side turning at Combo Breaker? Off stream, of course, but thought. I heard Beatrix and thought Beto. You know, that's honestly understandable. Unless does Beatrix have this? My bad, not Beatrix. Does Beto have a volcanic viper? Um, what was I thinking? I completely forgot I was just right about to say. I also forgot that ads are playing. But yeah. Now I remember. I need to focus on either being directly absolutely at the spot where I want to be and no place else, or is that a different that's a different, you know. I need to focus on either being
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
at being at the range that I want to be at, or being out of the range where the enemy wants me to be. Like, I need to play cat and mouse. Like, right now, this is an awful range for me. I didn't get my sway. I was way too... Hi, Megadeth. I missed you. I really didn't. It's hard to know what specifically to do versus Xeno because different characters have different answers. Yeah. But, like, that's very much the case with, like, kind of every character. Like, I need to realize that fear is my biggest strength. There's no way that's gonna kill. Okay.
Duel 3.
Sometimes I'm happy to be wrong. I need a new role. If I'm not in a range where my 5p will connect, like, do not swing. That is a new hard rule that I need to, like, establish. If I'm not in a range where my 5p will connect, then I need to not swing. Because otherwise I will get hit. She's staying in the air a lot more. I should have stayed low. Welcome back, Sarge.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Back in plat, but I still need to, like, assure my position. No fear.
Slap.
I need to challenge people who jump back a lot more. I need to challenge people who jump back a lot more, especially with that dragon kick, because that is basically what that is for. It is like perfect for that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, so let's see what's in here. Because they give you that. This is the one thing that I'm like iffy on. I don't like that the short story chapters are in here. I kind of just wanted them to be here. Haunted Jam. I mean, it's cute, but I like her normal colors better. Oh, they don't even show you the color on the pass. That's old Jam. That's her from Plus R? Those are just different badges that you can have. Digital figure set. Well, yeah, for all the people who use the digital figures. Haunted Biken. Asuka. Xrd Revelator. Are all the skins just gonna be the same thing each pass? Like one set skin? Get a wanted poster skin that are themed after specific characters. It actually might be XX. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Short story 3, so that's why they're gonna be like going out slowly. Batch for Jam. Yeah, the Battle UI skin. Nice. An old GG poster. An old GG badge. There's some in here that are just for the digital set. That's weird. Hot 727. Badge, more story cutscenes. And like there's only 4. I think there's only 4 per like season. Or at least it was only 4 that they showed off before. Or that I saw. A UI for Jam. But then that's still only on your side. Skin Familia. Okay, the wanted poster skins aren't bad. Legitimately, the wanted poster skins aren't bad. The battle UI skins aren't that bad. But like having to get to rank 37 for a Gold Lewis themed skin or or 35 for Jam. What is this? Iron Slap. That changes the weapon. You know what this is? This is them learning. This is them learning from this is them learning from GBF. I don't think Holy Order Soul had the Iron Slab. That's a cool wanted poster for Happy Chaos. Patch for ABBA randomly here in 43. Yeah, this is them learning from Grand Blue. Like this is a lot of the similar kind of mentality. Where it's just like, oh hey, the pass has worked in Grand Blue. So like maybe it could work here. Zato. That Zato wanted poster is actually pretty good. Zato's skin. Junkyard dog. Yeah. Accent core. And that's free to say. They put that at 55. They know. A bike and battle UI skin? That's actually really good. Iron Slap Haunted. You can get a haunted version of this weapon skin. Wait. That means that they're also going to do variants of accessories they can get in the past, just further down in the past. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Revelator badge is cool. A Testament skin. Bridget wanted poster, they know. Bridget at 68. Also, all these levels, all of these being just like money, like that's nothing. That is literally nothing. Haunted concrete. Yeah, the omnipotent, you know. It's two variants, or it's just showing you what the colors are. If it's a single outfit that comes with two colors because of player 1, player 2, that's very limiting. But also there's no way that that is tournament legal. And then everything past here is, alright, funny money. That doesn't matter because you use that for fishing. Wait, why can you can see what the next challenges are gonna be. Win around with an overdrive finish a total of twice. So like finishing them with supers, gain 300 tension in one match. That means just spending your meter. That's nothing. Win one match without losing any rounds. Use a total of 15 overdrives, 30 counter hits, trigger positive bonus 15 times. So basically either break the wall or hit a gold burst. Block low attacks a total of 30 times. Okay. Use counter blitz a total of 5 times. Trigger wall break a total of 10 times. Like, hit with a total of 50 aerial moves. That's going to be so much harder depending on your character. Use 150 tension in one match. Perform instant block a total of 2 times. Deal a total of 10,000 damage just like through the week. Use a total of 1,500 tension gauge. So what? That's like 5 matches? 5 matches, maybe 7 if you don't get wall break. Block overhead attacks 30 times. Okay, that one is kind of funny. Defend with faultless defense a total of 50 times. These are weird. Like they're very like these are mission mode tutorial like missions that they're doing for weeklies. Yeah, and then you get the hang on. Let me turn on the sound because I at least want to see what one of these are. Because I've seen a few clips kind of like going around. So let me turn off the music so that I can get this. Because I remember them talking about that, or at least mentioning like, hey, we're gonna add like little short stories for people to enjoy. And that's genuinely a good idea, but I don't like the idea of it being like relegated to battle pass progress. Like, it's a cute idea, but I don't like the implementation of it. So is this voice or is this just text? Because again, this is mainly them just kind of like using the models, so like they have to have a system set up for this and have an idea for which characters they want to do this with each time. Aw.
And get this, I walked in right as Kai was brewing tea for Dizzy. Oh, I wish you could have seen the looks on their faces. Picturesque would be an understatement. If that moment were framed, it'd be an Illyrian royal treasure. I want to print it and hand it out on the streets.
If
If you actually did it, it'd be quite a laugh. What faces would they make then? That I'd like to see.
Same here. You know, Testament, I never took you for the playful type. You always seem so serious.
Because I am quite serious about everything. Why, I even take playfulness seriously.
How so?
Here we are. I've invited you for tea and a friendly chat. But every word I've said has been a lie.
What? No way!
I'm neither serious nor playful. All lies.
Why would you do that to me?
Why? Well, it's a long story. But it's a custom I picked up in a country where I lived for a while. The people there consider it bad manners to touch directly on the truth. People must be well educated to see through each other's lies as they swap falsehoods. They consider that kind of understanding a tremendous virtue.
Interesting. And certainly unique, culturally speaking.
And certainly a joke. A joke I also take quite seriously. I consider the extent of the joke, and how likely it is to hurt one's feelings, and the delicate balance between humor and believability. It takes quite a bit of brain power to speak wisely.
That seriousness kinda sounds like a major hassle.
A hassle? I've never felt that way. Though perhaps it's because I choose it for myself. If you can't choose one thing, choose them all. That goes for jokes or anything else.
I see.
Instead of sticking to one thing, I want my cup to run over with fascination. If something bores me, I can simply leave it behind. And I do.
What a way to live! Ah, that could not be me.
It doesn't have to be. There's no need for us to arrive at the same answers.
Well, it's food for thought. There's a lot that I want to do, and I want to do all of it. Like, there's Soul and Kai and Ram. I've never seen any of them give up on anything before. Maybe that's why.
Must be.
So I kind of freaked out. I'm clumsy, and I'm not really good at much. So when I focused on one thing and it didn't work out, at that moment, I had to think. What's there to support me? What's the core that makes me who I am? And it hit me. If I was truly doing what I wanted to, I wouldn't have the time to pick myself apart like that.
No doubt. These days, I'm really into stacking rocks by the river.
Stacking rocks?
Right. I stack them one by one, minding height, shape, and wind direction. And what do you think happens?
What? Like an internal dialogue or something?
No, people call the cops. I suppose I look suspicious.
You think?
Of course, I don't mean to. Which is why I have no intention to stop stacking rocks. If you care about what other people think, you'll never let yourself do what you want. Within a socially acceptable range, of course.
It goes without saying, but that's pretty tough. It's hard to stop yourself once you're obsessed. Ram's always telling me to dial it back.
It's wonderful to have something to obsess over, though. To go straight down your own path, no matter what others say, is a beautiful way of life. Though maybe I feel that way because that's how things may turn out for me.
You're right! I may wind up with 100 different hobbies too! Gigs, cooking, yoga, camping. Oh, and I want to learn to do nails and make jewelry too. You know, I may end up with enough hobbies to make even you jealous.
Now that's something I'd like to see.
Oh, then be sure to keep inviting me to tea. You'll get a different elf-out Valentine every time.
Then invite I shall. I only hope we both still have time for tea, what with all our hobbies. Now then, I should excuse myself. An old friend of mine runs a food cart I must visit, and I hear she's here in Illyria.
Hey, both the Festival of St. Elmo and the Royal Summit are going on right now, right? It's a party out there. Be sure and have fun!
We shall see.
Testament's chill with Jam. Okay. Damn. One, that's a lot more than I expected. Two, that's a very nice conversation, especially for Testament to be leading. And especially for Elfel to also meaningfully contribute. Like, I really like this. I really like these short stories. I was not expecting them to be voiced. I thought they would have been like maybe a few lines of like few lines not voiced, just like in a setting, but animated the way that that was. But like, no, that's substantial. That's like, because I was bringing it up before. I think the last time I was playing this, we're like, oh, that's also why. Well, if that's 9,000, I'd probably get like enough levels for 2, which would get this one. But like, that's a good enough motive. That's a good way of getting people who don't really play the game a lot, but like the characters, to play through the paths, or like to at least get up to... They're also like front-loaded. Like these are the first 30, and then these are the first 30, and you don't really need to worry too much, like, after that, if you don't care. Especially by the time that, like, week 7 comes around, you can just do all the challenges and get all of them, essentially. But, like, them being voiced, them having substantial story stuff, because I brought it up last time I was playing, where Strive is the most peaceful fighting game I think I've ever seen. Where nobody... How do I put this? It's not like the world's ending. Well, not outside the main story. But like, the game itself, the actual fighting game, takes place after the events of the main story. There is no conflict. There's no big outstanding issue. There's whatever's going on with Faust, but... but Faust is a special case. But like, these are so nice. These are just little vignettes into the characters' lives and how they interact with one another. I never would have imagined Testament is friends with Jam. And like, if there's more of these unique and cute pairings, because I know, slight spoiler I guess, I know that chapter 2 is Bridget talking with Unica. And Bridget caused Unica to be flustered a little bit, which is very cute. But like, no, this is way more than I thought. And also if it means like, hey, the voice actors are getting more work, because hey, they're going to be, a good number of them are going to be recording new things for like new characters anyway. Or at least having like unique dialogues, because like, what, every update they end up adding another conversation between two characters. Another conversation or two between like a couple of the characters, like retroactively, not even the new characters specifically. Like, I remember there was an update. There's an update that made it so that I think Soul and Jacko had different, or like had new lines, or Jacko and Soul had different lines for Asuka. And considering how much people already really love these characters regardless, Bridget's popularity being very evident of that, to say the least, like, no, this is a good enough motive to get people into doing these at least like once every month or so. Just to see the little cute character stories. Like, damn, I really like this. And that's part of the free stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. Damn, that's like genuinely really cool. I like it. I don't like the rest of the battle pass. I don't really think that there's a lot of value in the blazing version unless like you really switch out your badges and stuff like frequently. Which I don't think is necessarily the case. Like, I don't think there's a lot of value in a lot of the things outside of the battle pass skins. And maybe the wanted posters, not the battle pass skins, the battle UI skins and maybe the wanted posters. But there's little reason for people to buy them again after they get the ones for the characters that they like. But like the first 30 levels, just for like the little short story vignettes. No, it's cute. I like it. It also means that I get to hear more of the voice actors that I like, so I'm not gonna... I definitely won't complain. That is gonna suck though for some people, because like... What the fuck is Chaos gonna say? Especially if it takes place like after the events of the game, after the events of the main story, like Chaos isn't gonna be saying shit. That means we might actually also get to see like a cute date between Axel and Ino. I like this. I like the short stories. I like the short stories a lot. I think they're substantial enough, and I'm glad that they're doing them. I do not think that there is a lot of value in the rest of the pass, especially if like they are gonna do the Grand Blue thing where it's gonna be one character costume, quote unquote, like per pass. But I guess that depends on like how elaborate the costumes are gonna get and if they're gonna be tournament legal. So who knows? But no, I really like that. That was really cute. I'm still very mixed on the introduction of the pass, but I'm not gonna say it drags everything down. And also, if paying for it like also contributes to, hey, we can get other voice actors in here, or like, hey, we can get more voice actors in here so we can have up to 3 people like having a conversation back and forth. Then I will consider it. I would consider it. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say will. I will say I would consider it. If it means that cool VAs get to have more work and they get to do and they get to have more like character moments. I just realized I'm going to immediately jump through that the second that I find out that Baiken has the story in there, especially if it has her being cute. But yeah, regardless, I'm going to raid out. Again, tomorrow is going to be more of a sudden stream. Not really, it's not on the schedule, but I want to do it regardless. And that might start midway? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, there'll be info and stuff on Blue Sky in the Discord. Because of certain things, the exclamation point Discord is not going to work. So instead I will just simply make sure to post this each time at the end. Or if it will post, I guess. There we go. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, tomorrow... Here, let me... Tomorrow is going to be a little bit more of, will be... Oh my god. Tomorrow will be more disco. Thank you again, Elena, for the raid. Thank you, That Red Oni, for the raid. Thank you, Zuli, for the raid. Either way, unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in the hands of a very precious vampire. So yeah, take care, Johnny. I was able to do it right this time.